Okay, we're back. I set this camera up, and I don't know if that's. I don't know if it needs to be as I play with it yet again. Fine. We're just leaving there. I woke up this morning and I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I want to put pieces in. They're like, not allowed to touch it. You got to wait until you're on the stream and then you can play with it. Because if I see it being messy, I automatically just want to fix everything. Like, yeah, we need you to just let it go. Sit there for a second. See if we can't. Yes, I saw that piece went there, and I was like, you're not allowed to put it in until it's on the stream. That's ridiculousness. I don't know how to set that helps anything. That's what we're doing. So welcome back to this awesomeness that we're at right now. I still haven't decided yet. I'm going to be thinking about how I want to do my next step while we're doing this one. Because I'm tempted to do the orange, even though I know it's going to be in my way, just to have it done. Which the other thing I forgot to get. I'm gonna grab my awesome tool. My awesome handy tool, which is a placemat, which is what I use to get those puzzle pieces off the thing. So I have this one still, and this, and what's over there. But I need this one. I don't know if I can get it off this way. There we go. Not perfect, but it's close enough. And I don't know where that piece went. That's what we're doing today. Maybe seriously time to just leave it on there and then throw it up when it's time. Because this one goes right here. And this one goes underneath it down here. This is all the way down here. And I just don't know. Because the reason why I'm not moving it up right now is because this goes up here. I don't want to have to lean over the board, which we talked about yesterday. So we're at the same problem we read last time. Like, I don't want to lean to the other end of the world to get stuff because it's just annoying. But also, you got to look at it and look, okay, are we going to just keep having stuff all over the place, or are we going to fix it somehow? But I think I'm going to take some of these things off. That way we can, killing me, little kid, killing me. Have the, you can see it better for right now because it's all over the place and it's kind of annoying. But the wanting it to be clean thing, and I just put that away. I'm going to set this over here for now. Okay, so let's see if we can't put some pieces into this thing. So we're going to taking these out yesterday when I was going through stuff. I think I set those out. That actually goes right there and right there. Whatever. I'm going to take these back because they're not connected yet. I was like, you just took them out, now you're taking them back. This has to go over here, probably. This one, and this one. And this is a part up here somewhere. And this is another thing that I really need to take off. The great thing about putting it on the board is that I can take it back when I want to, but it's not sitting in my way right now. I should say that. And I was like, how is this connected? Although I might see if any of this stuff connects to this while I have it. That one does. Nope. No, it doesn't. Do we have one that connects to that? Oh, this one does. What do those connect to? Oh, no. I sometimes wonder how the hell I organize this thing, but it is a hot fucking mess. Like, I got stuff everywhere. I don't know. But at least with it put closer together, I can kind of see where we're at, what we're doing. So this one goes in here. So there's that one. And I wonder if I have that too. Okay. And then those is here. This just goes down here. Do I have that piece? No. Yes. Look, the piece goes in there and everything. How exciting. You know, okay. Do I have all of this? No. I'm still amazed I don't have any of these. I wonder if that, oh, it's got red. So it's red all the way down the side. And then down here is where the this connects. Nope. One down maybe? What do we do with our life? Like how often? Oh, there we go. There we go. See, it does connect. And then we'll get it. I don't know. This one. See if we can't. I don't know. Like it's always a huge. I don't know if huge correction. It's like a lot of thought. Too much thought goes into at what point do you just give up and move on to the next section? At least for me, mostly because puzzles don't really take a great deal of brain power to do. It's basic deductive reasoning. You know, does this piece go here? No, next piece. Which the noise you're hearing in the background, that's fine. Clothes washer. Oh, I was drying my clothes, not washing them. But same. There's that one. But any piece I can get whittled down from here means it's one less piece I have for the next section, which will be exciting. But I don't know. Yeah. And depending on how you like to do it, some people like to do it where they like to look at the box and find where the pieces go. I hate looking at the box to find where the pieces go. Which this section is why I'm currently running into a lot of, can you see, orangish, yellowish pieces, which is why I keep thinking, hey, maybe you should do that section because you have those pieces and that would be great. But, you know, I don't know if it's going to work out well or not. But any piece I can whittle down so it's not messy before we move on to the next one would be absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. That'll be in the red section. That's in the red section. This one, do I have any of this guy? No, that'll be in the red section. But it looks like we're just starting. Well, we are actually literally starting where we stopped up last time. But I have at least, you know, I am happy with the amount of pieces that have been put away. Where does that one go? It goes in the middle. I'm just going to put this up here for now. Let's go on there. But we'll see if we can't get whittled down anymore, and then it's going to have to be, oh look, how exciting, pushed over, because then we're going to go into the red, because that's what we're doing next. Because I feel like the red's going to get more pieces done than the, this goes over here somewhere. It's going to be more pieces put in than the other one has. How do I not have any of this? See, this drives me nuts. What does this connect to? It connects to red, so it must have been blended in then. Oh. But yeah, it's another riveting day with this puzzle. But we should get done because there really is only 3 sections left to, I mean, when I say 3 sections, I mean 3 things of puzzle pieces, like organized puzzle pieces to put, to lay down and then put in. So it may look like an absurd amount. Does this go here? Yes. Okay. But it's not that bad. That's the lie I keep telling myself. I said it I don't know how many times yesterday, and we're going to keep saying it today. Because that's what we have to do to survive. Is to, where did that come from? What's this one? And then I got to go back to this one? Oh, God, really? I did not watch anything exciting last night. So, well, that night, I mostly just went to bed. Because it was late when we got done last night. So, no, I have nothing to talk about today. You're welcome. Well, look, it's this piece that I bitched about forever yesterday. I'm still surprised this doesn't exist. But I have already hooked my foot on the table, so expect it to move very, very soon. What? I mean, at least I could say I'm consistent at it. I don't know why I assumed that was going to be. No, because it can go here. Because I don't know what that's going to be. So annoying. Okay. So just be happy any piece goes in. I say that. Am I ever happy? No. Despite all this, I really do enjoy puzzles. Juice says disconnect. Yes, it does. Finally. 8 hours in, and we connect the top together. I mean, this is something I obviously committed to because I did not separate out the outside pieces. But also, the outside pieces, if you watched it yesterday, they don't entirely go together that great, which I took apart too. Yeah, this is definitely one of those puzzles where you should never really commit that that's definitely where that goes, because I've taken out a whole bunch of them that were not in the right spot. So, look, that's supposed to be this one. Will it be here? No. Then where the hell is it? I don't know. I don't know. Makes no sense. I don't know. So unless, well, no, does that not connect right? No, it doesn't connect. Well, that's even better. Well, if it doesn't connect, then where the hell does it go? Is it 1 over then? Or is that in the wrong spot? Oh, I'm miserable now. Oh, even worse. Even worse. I mean, yay. This is the puzzle that just will never die. I mean, ugh. Must you fight me the whole way there? That's not even remotely right. I don't know. Well, we'll find out soon enough, because at some point I'll have the garden party, the garden center thingamajiggy. The writing will be up top, and then we'll know, because that's in the red section, which I should have separated that out when I was neither here or there. Choices were made. Were there wise choices? No, but I'll get to it soon enough. So, could be worse. Could be better. Could be much, much better. That, I'd be tempted to just put the red on the top. Well, that is an idea. And just go that way. You're like, what? I was going to just move all these extra pieces down to the bottom and then just put the red on top. And just go that way instead of having it having the 2 sections separate. So I wonder where this goes. I feel like it's part of something. I need to look at that in a little bit. have it. Don't have that one either. Don't have that one either. Yes, I don't think so. And it's not a part of the... No. I just checked to make sure it's not part of the door. Because as we are well aware, I am very bad at that. Forgetting that I already have something over there. Like, yeah, missing it and not putting it in all the time. All the time, all the time. Okay. So we're going to bump this down. So then, I'm going to put this on top of it. Will it sit? Oh, look, why are these up here? Where did these come from? Oh, it's for the other one? I'm still going to leave them up here. I'm still leaving it on there. Because this one's for down here, maybe? Does this go in here? This one goes here. I have the skills. Ish. Okay, where's this one gonna go? Give me the box without dumping the pieces on the floor. Goes up here. That. Yeah, besides kicking the table, moving the table. Where's this one? Is this one? I don't think so. No. There's one. Okay. Ain't that exciting. Wait, do I have this one? No, why would I have that one? Honestly, I don't know why I bother. Okay. Okay. So this here. This one goes here. These two go together. Where do these go? Box. Tell me, where does this purple go? Maybe this purple is linked to the other purple that I couldn't find. No? Oh, look, it's a bottle that's up high. Next to the door. Okay. I don't know if we're going to do 6 or 5 on that one. About 6. And then 6 of these. Now, it probably helps if you move these and back in the other spot. No? Nothing? Good times. Good times. How about? Yeah. Okay, as I just dumped pieces on the wrong section, because that's how we roll. I feel like I've seen that one before. Does this go on the end somewhere? Where's the bottom? That's right. I'm just gonna put this up here for now. This one goes here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. So here. It goes on the door up there. This goes up there. That's not even really close to that piece. Let's roll out. Oops. This goes here. No. No. There we go. This goes in the piece. I feel like this one goes up there too. Oh, I have it somewhere. This one. There. Goes up there. Where's this? It goes right here, doesn't it? Unless it goes in there. Oh, sassafras. We'll figure it out later. Where's this one? Oh, that's part of that. Never ending fun. Okay. I do love it when I pile it on top of something. Just go here. Ha! It shouldn't have been there, honestly. That should have been in the other section. Well, isn't this a theme? We're like, how is this here? It shouldn't be in this spot. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, look, I finally got one that goes together. Huzzah. That's exciting. Okay. Keep on laying them out. Like, oh, that goes there. Don't touch it. This one. Huzzah. This one. Is it not going there? Oh, it goes in here. As I throw pieces everywhere. This one. Oh, crap. Keep moving the camera. I'm going to sit this here for a second. I gotta put it in. I'm putting it in. Because it's going to come in handy later. Well, had I organized it well the first time, I wouldn't have this problem. The last, no such joy. You know, also stop dropping shit. That'd also be helpful. Okay. This bottom. I'll deal with that right now. Okay. Do I not have that one? Stop dropping shit on the floor. That'd be helpful. Which we're supposed to check to see if this one, before we bury stuff, is it in here? proud of myself. Okay. Sorry. Oh, the corner. Am I trying to 5 again? Oh, oh yeah. Nailed it. Skill, I tell you. It's a skill. Okay. But relatively fine. As we lay out our 7 billion pieces. That is purple. Do it again. Or run into it later. Last but not least, this one. I just keep moving the table again, honestly. That one. circle together. How is the circle near pink? Does it go up high? No. Why is it near pink? This is not the one I was looking at. Oh, I'm looking, it's this one over here then? Oh. You know, I need to put this over here for now, because that's in my way. And then we could just, I wonder if I could put, that one there, sure, like that. And then this one goes in here. Like that. And then, oh, this goes in here somewhere. There's this one. And then, sorry, that one. It's good to see you got all those. I'm being sarcastic because I did not. I just, son of a bitch. Okay. But we can wrap around. We need this one. And that one. This one. I needed this one. This one. Here we go. Last one. As I just keep dropping stuff on the floor. Do we have the connector for this one? Well, that's kind of weird that I don't have. Oh no, because I pulled them all out earlier. That's true. I was gonna say, like, how do I not have any? I don't have any outside pieces, and I don't have the weird shaped ones either. It's because I've already connected all of those together earlier. I completely forgot. I'm on top of things, clearly. In the bag. I don't know how those don't connect, but they don't. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. Well, that, and I keep wanting to only do the top because that's obviously where the red is at. And I'm having to remind myself, like, hey, you're going to have to go down all the way because you never know, something weird might get mixed together. It happens. But it is the best part when you have just laid them out and you have lots of options, like you have lots of possibilities. I say that and I can't find this one either. No, shit. Like you at least have, you're able to put more in than you were before because you have the dregs at the very bottom and now you're back at the beginning again. But I've jinxed myself. So, this is what happens when you get cocky. And just go to shit. Where's the... Oh, no. This can't possibly be. This is red. It has to be here. It has to exist. This isn't a, oh, maybe it's not here thing. Because if there was red in the other sections, I would have run across it. I hate all of you. Okay. This one. This one. Oh, this is ridiculous. This one. I don't understand why we're having such trouble with this. There we go. There's one. It is red. It should be there. Let's not fight so early on. I need to fix this, or I need to finish that before I keep wandering off to other things. There, see? That one. There. This one. Sit. Stay. tell I'm in the zone. I'm the zone is the correct word. Again. What? Where did this come from? That's not where it came from. It's upside down. Just trying to put as many pieces in as possible. Yeah. Okay. Finish the circle. Alone. Like, how long ago did you start that? It was a while ago. It was a while ago. Yet again, this should be here. Where's the rest of my circle? I had it the whole time. This one. I don't have it. I don't think I have the rest of those. Oh, there's this one. Man. Yeah, I think it's something to talk about. Sitting here on this live stream, not talking at all. I mean, for my 3 viewers, because nobody likes to watch the public stream. I can't imagine why. I'm being sarcastic. I know why. But I know why. That's not a mystery. But, I don't know. There we go. There's that one. Let's see if this one actually has. There. And this. that one. And this one. No. As always, but I'm not following the prescribed rule. I'm actually looking for pieces that do not have red in them. I was like, oh look, I found this one. Does that mean I have this as well? No. And I can hope and dream, right? I feel like I have this one somewhere too. Okay. I need to go up, around. So I can't find. But this way. No. This one. This one. Maybe this way. And then this one goes up here. Like that. See if we have these wonderful pieces. I don't think so. I don't recognize it at all. Why would we want to connect it together? Well, we could just have this hot mess till the end of time. I mean, yay. Pull all of those out. Ooh, I might be able to connect those together. Isn't that exciting? It's the small things. Well, I say that. Will I actually be able to connect it together? Son of a... You know what? No. That's not... Does it actually go there? No. Always amazes me when this does work, when you take the other piece and see if that one will fit, when you couldn't get the other one to fit. Here. Really? How about this one? Nope. Although it is one of those. Those in fact go together, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Really? Really? I cannot with you. It's a good sign. What could possibly go wrong? Like, I can't. There's that one. Because none of this going together like it's supposed to. So weird. So weird. To have it this way and still have troubles with it? I don't get it. I don't get it. There we go. We will persevere and we will find the pieces that are missing. I feel like this goes in here somewhere. There's one. Because they'll be here somewhere. At least they should be. Yeah, who knows? That's one row. And now for this nonsense. Since we couldn't find the one above it, because I don't know. I don't get it. I'm genuinely confused. I would assume it's me. I'm going too fast and I'm not checking them like I'm supposed to as diligently, and that's causing me problems. That's my assumption on that one. But, oh, we will find out. But we should be able to whittle most of this crap down. This one. This one. Patience is a virtue. Well, win some, you lose some. I feel like this one's going to be up there. I did rewatch part of a show last night, and now I have the theme song stuck in my head and it's driving me up the wall. I'm like, please don't. Mostly because I can't speak Korean, so it's just the sound of it. I obviously can't sing the words or anything, so it's kind of just stuck in there. Will I be able to get it out? No. It's not a terrible song, but it's not as good as yesterday's. I could just find a start. Then I can go that way. Well, how about this one? Since it's a stick. So I dropped it on the board and I was like, where is it? I can't see it. Okay. does look like I made it far more than I did yesterday. Like it has, at least it's, the perk of today over yesterday is that today it's coming together. Yesterday you were just, working on the outside, trying to get as much crap, random junk put together, and now on the inside you're finishing it off. It's starting to get stuff to go together. Although it is a little bit weird that there's so much not done. I mean, I guess partially it's because it's not all, you have that stuff up there that is technically done. It's just not put on the board yet because I don't have room for it and I don't want to put it on there and then it be in my way. So, it'll be a debate on whether or not I actually put it in there. I have to before I put the other one down. The reason I have to do it before I put the other one down is because if I don't, then you'll run into the problem where you don't have enough room for the stuff. Like it'll just get weird really quick. Trust me on this one. It'll go to shit. Even more than it already is. If you do it that way. So I can't. I want to. I'd love to. I can't. I can't do it that way. So I'm going to go here or here. Yes. This one. It's always fun when you have those. You're like, oh look, this one goes right here. Just throw it in there. Move it on. Could they all go that way? That'd be great. I would greatly appreciate that speed, but likely. But if I can get a lot of these in, all that, and I gotta go do garden and go down. I gotta put this one all the way around. This one, this looks right here. Where did this go? Is this part of this one? No. I don't know where this goes. That's the very top up here. Does that mean this goes down here then? Is it like this? Because if so, that doesn't connect. We can have a nice discussion about how nothing goes together. Can we just have a nice discussion about that? Because it's a problem that we're having over and over and over again that's driving me up the wall. I don't think that's right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That's a problem for a little bit later. But it's annoying. Just a wee tad bit to have that constantly be a problem. Where it just doesn't link correctly. That's not the right way either. Where does this go? I think that's part of the window. I think it's one. Is it down? Ain't that fancy. I cannot find this piece. Win some, lose some. Where's this one? That one should be over there. Is it on? Stop trying to look at that. No, fair. Huzzah. This piece should exist. All my red is on this board. I'm not annoyed at all. I'm very annoyed. Oh, this will be the corner. Okay. Well, I wonder if I have this. And yet still this one. This. Nailed it. And then I don't think I have that one. Okay. And there's that wreath, but I don't think that wreath is in the thing. This is part of the butterflies, which are next to and in between. Do I just have random butterflies, not the whole group? Oh, God. Here's another one. Look, I actually connected one. We're shocked. Oh, I should probably do the writing. What do we do when we're doing the writing? Sound out the word. So I'm going to say garden center over and over and over again in my head until I get this done. No. There's the D. Do we have the D? Oh. There's C. There's A. What the hell is that? No clue. This one is E. There's the N. The big G. Okay. And then oh, it's not going to connect. Great. Great. Littles of fun had by all. Look, it's not. I mean, I should be happy it just actually went together, but I would be even more happy if it connected to something. That'd be great. I'm doing being too persnickety, I know. Oh, look, it's a red spot. Great. That's the other piece. It's going to go straight down the middle of the stuff I have in the middle. Oh, shit. You know, It was a good idea. Ish. I kind of need to go this way then. It's gonna hit there. Which I still, because it's so weird, I'm hesitant to go to the next one until I make sure I have the right one in the right spot, because it's not exactly hitting perfect when we put them in there. So I admit, Chinese. Spin it around. Well, that's interesting. So this must be these. Will we be able to connect any of them? No. Such a weird group. I mean, Generally confused. Oh. Like, it looks like it's supposed together. We'll see. Does that actually go together? We're going to find out. I mean, I say that. I couldn't find the piece before. I don't know how this makes any difference. I mean, yay, I have the one next to it. Maybe. Nope. How about the other way? Oh. Do I have that? Yep. Mystery solved. So, I don't know where this one goes. This one is under the butterflies. Okay. Well, that also solves the mystery. Okay. Just, I'm like, oh, shit. Because I've got these butterflies that we were bitching about earlier. And by we, I mean the butterflies I was bitching about earlier, those go there. That's that mystery solved. I mean, we still have this that I gotta match together. That doesn't go. Okay. How about this one? Interesting. There's that one. That's not even remotely close to being right. Can we just... This won't hold anything. There's that. It doesn't connect those though. How far down does it go? It still should. Does that not? Yeah, it goes there. And then that one. Those still don't connect. That's not it. It is not it. This goes here. Maybe there? Quite odd. I don't know. Who knows? No one knows. There's that one. Interesting. I'm shocked I had that one. You know what? Why I have to do this, knowing full well that's gonna make me run out of space up there. Like, don't do that. You don't have any space up there. No, I don't. Let's see if we can't try this one again. I don't know if this goes here somewhere. There we go. Ta-da! No. Sassafras. Okay, what is right there? Pots. Oh. Then why aren't they there? Because it's red. Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go. Well, it worked a little bit better. I almost feel like I accomplished something on that one. Can't whittle this down. It's red. It should exist. This is rock side. Okay. I was gonna say, like, do not do this to me. I cannot tolerate. Sit. Stay. There we go. So this. Great. Good. Is that not? No, I feel like it's this way, not that way. Yeah, probably helps if you look at it for the right perspective. No. So now that all those are in, where the hell do these two go? Because they do connect together, but they don't go in here. Oh, they go up here then? I think that they go up there somewhere. Good times had by all. Like, you're not even remotely close on that one. But I guess that does explain why I had trouble fitting them in, because they don't go here. Why does it go here either? What the fuck is what? Mm-hmm. So they do go in there. So what's wrong then? This one goes. Oh, I already have that one. No, it's still this one. It's right here. It is 2 up. It goes right. Even if I did have those, it still doesn't fit here. Unless these go there. But I still don't know. One goes there. Which one connects to this one? This one? Okay. So this has to go here. I have to reverse engineer this thing. Give me a second. This goes here then? Is that what we're saying? Okay. Then that means that this goes here. No. Okay. So this one goes here. Yeah. Perfect sense. I mean, sure. The fact that you just had to do that is not a good sign. I don't even know how this comes to be, but shit. That is a hot mess. And I can't even fathom. So I assume this is up here. I have those 2. These 4. So this one's down here, like that. I just keep coming back to doing the same thing over and over. Like, it was tough going the first time, and now we're back doing the same crap again. I still think this one is down here then, maybe? Right here. Perfect sense. It's such a weird thing to do, to go back and forth on that, but that's the only way I can get it in. And I can't imagine that's going to be the last time I do that either. Like, I'm going to have to go back and reset it to make it work for whatever piece I do know absolutely has to go there. Which I may be able to put there. That's connected. So that's how far down that goes. We have all of this empty space. Oh. Okay, that's fine. But it's all the same. That's fine. We can pull that out next and do that. That's not a hard thing to do. I say that with great confidence, like that's how this has gone the whole entire time. No, it is not. But we need to get the red done before we pull that out. So keep moving on. Doing this stuff first. And then we'll pull the top out. Because in theory, what we want to have happen is the top to get done so I can push it up and out of the way. And then keep going. Oh, look, that one goes there. Still have the space on the bottom to work on the pieces. That's the goal. But, you know, as all of my goals have gone so far, it's kind of a hot mess. Like, will it work out? Well, I don't know. I will try, and then I will fail, and then I'll make it work. That's how I've basically been doing this whole thing. So that's what we're going to keep doing. This one's a part of this. But at least I could say I have whittled these down to a more manageable number. And then, why is there 4? Because there's 4 of these in the bottom, that's why. Don't do this to me. Okay. Stop playing with it and keep going. Okay. This is this one here. Yet again, you must exist. It's red. There we go. That one. Here where this goes to. No, it's the wreath. It's up high. Should I not have? Did I not put the wreath together? I thought I put the wreath together. So it's just up here. No, it's right here. So it's possible that the wreath exists, at least partially already, because it's got purple flowers in it. And if it's got purple flowers in it, that means I had to have pulled it out. That's the lie I'm going to tell myself. Because, you know, that's what I've been doing the entire time. Oh, see? No. I mean, it is. Where did this come from? Right there. Oh, that worked well. Maybe if I go this way. Nope. It's not even remotely right. What are you doing? Well, 1 hour and 45 minutes in. We've done fairly well. I did want to do 2 hours per section, so that's technically correct in how much I wanted to spend on each part. So that works out. That one looks good. That one looks obvious. We know this one, the rooster's face, it's red. It should have been done a while ago. Nothing? Great. I feel like this goes somewhere and I can't remember where it is. That's fine. This one. Where can I find it? What's down here? Oh, that's because we were running into the flowers. Go this way. Wait, that's gonna go down that way. This one. This one. Da-da-da. Oh, hell. This might go down as the stream I talk the least in. Nobody will ever know. But I am getting some of my green pieces in that I've been accumulating, thinking, hey, they have to go somewhere. Well, that's because I pulled all the green that's not grass out of the green spot, the all green stuff. Look, it's the piece that's been there the entire I just don't understand how you can have that piece sitting there and look at it a bazillion times and be like, nah, I don't have it. And then just you finally see it and put it in. Like, it was there the whole entire time. I checked it for it a few times, and now it's finally here. It's finally like, yeah, sure, I'll go in this spot now. You can put me in now. There we go. I just looked for that piece. I'm straight up. Just look for that piece. No joy. This time, just pick it up and put it in. Just pick it up. No. There we go. This one. I don't know if I could ever ask for better than this, honestly, in the amount of stuff that I was able to put in. Considering what we started out with, it's actually fairly decent. I mean, I could always ask for more, but considering, and now we're like, how does the piece go in there? I don't know, badly. It goes in there badly. This one. I should probably check to see if any of this stuff goes in the pieces that are up there before I move on. Because it would be slightly amusing and also slightly annoying if I did that and then it was, it went in somewhere else. It jumped on. This one goes right here. Which probably means it's not going to be there because I don't have the thing to go with it. So that is a potted plant. That is the flowers that are next to the white ones that I didn't put together. Interesting. This is our booster. I bitched about earlier. Okay. I think we're gonna pull out the top and then we'll do the other things. that goes up there somewhere. You need to stop dropping pieces on there. That's always fun. Like, where does this piece go? It goes right there. Those are down at the bottom. We're not going to do those. Don't grab them even though you want them. This goes up here. Where's the red piece go? Okay. Probably should have put that in before we started pulling these out, but we've already done that, so we're moving on. Okay. I always enjoy it. Whatever piece you have the least amount of space for, that's the piece you're going to get the most of, just because why not? That I got to remember. That I want to spread it apart and put it back together again at some point. Oh no, it is connected. Oh, sassafras. It is correct. I forgot about that. This goes here. This goes up here somewhere. Uh-oh. Don't mix them together. What is this one? There's a cat in this picture? You know, as a general rule, I advise make sure you look at the picture before you start. I just say it. Because clearly, I didn't realize it was a cat in the picture. Oh no. I'm on top of things. Although I imagine it's so small it doesn't really matter per se. Like you needed to have it separated out ahead of time. Probably not. But it's still slightly amusing. But I had no clue that there was a cat. I was on top of things. Not really. Usually, as a general rule, I don't actually go through and organize them. I would actually usually just lay them all out. But I'm trying to be more efficient this way. That there's only so much room on the board, honestly. That's down on the bottom. Don't take that yet. It's grapes. That's outside. That connects to the pieces that are already in there. There's that one. That one. It's not really part of that group. We're taking it anyways. I take backsies. This one, this one. It's in there somewhere. I don't know who's blocking my path, but that's for the door. Is that it? That is it. Okay. Jeez. Hello. Oh, did they leave? Well. Hello, the Corrigiero. I don't know. I can't. The core girl? Oh, I don't know. Does your handle have meaning? Or is this just what you came up with because they wouldn't let you use what you wanted? Drawback of doing these puzzles, sometimes somebody will come in and I will miss them because I can't. I'm looking at the pieces trying to organize stuff. Having so much fun organizing all these pieces. It's about to get super messy. And how did I miss those? Oh, this is right here. Do I have the other one too? No. It's about to get messy, but it'll get cleaned once I can actually put the pieces in where they're supposed to go. Where's this one? There we go. Once we can place the pieces, we'll be able to actually start to do well on this puzzle. Not that I'm not doing well now. It is much better than you would expect it to be. It just doesn't look good because it's not together. It's not actually connected on the top yet. I haven't made it that far. Yeep. Do not drop pieces on the floor. It's not fun for anyone. But where's that one? Be interesting to see if I run across that one piece that's up top. Or the other one. Well, that's this one. I dropped a piece and it ran away. Oh, gosh. There we go. Lay them all out. And then... Well, that it made it interesting to see. I need to find the top piece, honestly. Where those two connect, I honestly don't know. I don't think I've ever actually been able to connect the two sides together. Because, yet again, this puzzle is weird. This puzzle is really, really weird. It doesn't really connect as well as it should. But, oh. I wanted to put everything in my hand. But it was like I wanted to be done with separating it. Because next time I will just be placing it in the spot and I don't care anymore. But because of that, well, that and we should have had. How does this not connect? Nope. It's in the. It's in the other one. That's right. That's where we went wrong. But it should still, cross fingers, go together fairly well. It should. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. If I can lay out all these pieces and not get stuck. Keep dropping everything. As you can see, this is part of the doesn't connect. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? That's why I told you not to take the grapes. I drive myself batty. Okay. Lay them all in. And then finally start put them together. I don't know if there's two pieces or one that connect those two together. I don't know. Do not question how this goes together. As you drive yourself nuts. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Just okay. And now, fun. It's like now for the first one. Will we find the piece that goes there? Probably not. This is so messy. Come on, pieces. It's the first one. You can't find it. It's a good start. It's a great start. There we go. If we could just get anything to go in there, that'd be great. Start banging out the pieces. This doesn't go together? Nope. Yeah, it looks like it, but it doesn't actually. It's pretty much how this whole thing has gone, honestly. Like it should go together. No, it does not. No, it does not. Here's this one. That is not it. As always, doesn't work one way, go the other way. See if it'll connect on that side. Oh, I don't know if did I get the tree? No. Huh. I wonder where those are, because I didn't see those at all. Oh well, it's at the bottom, it'll be fine. I can get those at the end. No harm, no foul. Annoying, sure, but not the end of the world. Oh, I should probably connect those together at some point. Since I got all the weird pieces out, put them all next to each other. Well, this goes over here somewhere. Let's go. That doesn't go there. But it was adorable that I put it there. I'll put this one. Yeah. And then up here, maybe? Oh, that's weird. Little pillow. I don't know if it's a pillow or not. Yeah, it is. It actually is a pillow. I guessed correctly. I'm so proud of myself. I got the pillow out. Pillow. Sit. Stay. Oh, maybe it goes this way. Okay. There's that one. Why do I have all these pieces that don't go together? This is this one. That's fixed. And then we'll see if these have the pieces that I missed before. There's that one. I like to do although a lot of these pieces should go up top, I like to do the ones I can get to easier first, just because I can get to them easier. I can reach them and put them in, and that'll whittle down the amount you have to look for in the top section. Is that the plan? How well that works? It depends on what we're doing, but it's down here. This is in here somewhere. Now we will go back to the crap shoot that is the top. Just keep reminding myself that every time you get a piece that goes in, that means that you have less pieces to check for the rest of it. Which, how did I not get that one? I don't know. Don't ask such questions. Just keep on keeping on. But that one should probably be something from this group. This one. But slowly but surely, if we could go across the top, that would be great. It would be nice, honestly. I know it's asking for a lot, but this is a lot of green. This one. This one. And then do I have the one that goes on top, underneath it? With the basket? No? Interesting. That should be there, but okay. Problem for a later date. You know. But the good news is, we're still at the point where we only have to put 2 sections down after this. So if I could just push this up a little bit, I will be very happy. Because it's a little bit in my way. And by a little bit, I mean it's in my way. There we go. I mean, I knew it existed somewhere. It's all a matter of finding that stupid thing and putting it in there. That's weird. Don't question it. Just keep on moving. I understand how it came to be, but okay. I'm going to try this one and not get it. There we go. I'm in order. Okay. Then this one's this way. This one. Pulling out all the ones that go on the top. Should I have done that first? Probably. Yes. Did I? No. That's how I roll. Here's the white flower. It's on a leaf, no less. Oh, strawberries. It's right here. Okay. That worked out well. So none of these work together? There we go. Well, that looks nothing like what I expected it to be. Well, perhaps that is why I had so much trouble with it. Maybe? No? This way. It's good to see I completely got it. No, I did not. How are you not being able to find anything is beyond me. Like, I pulled them all out, right? No. Oh. Some of these don't have lines in them. Well, that's going to be a problem for later. I'm so glad I was doing this. I tried to get all the ones that had a green on them. Emphasis on try. Going this way. How's that? Interesting. I do wonder if some of these are just in the wrong space and that's why we're having so much trouble with it. I don't know. I can't tell. I have no clue if that's correct or not. I don't know what we're doing. Does this not sit, but it goes together? Oh, God. You know what? And that one's that way. Do I have that one either? So it looks like this one should go there. It just doesn't look like it fits. And this one goes here. No? You flip them? No. I just. How that makes any sense? No. Don't know. I'm just gonna put that back in the spots that they were at. And then moving on, because apparently I didn't get those. So, yay. We've already looked for that one and that one. Did I not get the pillow? That's a different pillow. Guess we can try to do this nonsense again, since we finally got the top connected. This goes somewhere distinctive, but does it go up here into here? Like somewhere in here? Oh, okay. That's this one. This one. There's that one. I assume I don't have this board because I have no idea what it looks like. Oh, but this one goes here. Finally going across the top. No, maybe. Nope. Stuck again. But every piece you put in is one piece closer to the end. Just drop me up the wall it is. Okay. So weird. And again, why is this not here? Why do I not have it? Slowly but surely. One piece at a time. I don't know. Time to just lay the other ones out and knock it out that way. Because obviously I didn't get the top in. Although I should probably do these real quick. Before I do that, lay these out. These are the base. Not the base, the outside. The outside I finally got all the pieces out of. So we can see what's going on. Before we go that way. As always, dropping pieces on the ground. Which, it'd be slightly amusing. I never took the map out. Not the map, the poster with the picture on it. It'd be slightly amusing if some of the pieces I can't find are actually just underneath the map, which is why I never pulled them out when I was going through and organizing them. Just amusing to me. There's this one. This. And you can't see it. It's the bottom that's sitting over there. The from yesterday, the raspberries and blueberries. Nope. Blackberries. Wrong one. The epic debate. Is it a blackberry? No. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. I really don't like the outside pieces. I still feel like they waste time. I mean, they exist for a reason, obviously, to let you know where the puzzle ends. But to me, it just drives me nuts. I wonder if I have those. How do I not have those pieces? I don't understand. I'm so confused as to how this happens. There's this one. How I have some things and not others. Like, I look at that piece and I'm like, okay, this clearly should be there. You know what? It's probably in with the stupid orange stuff. The orange. Orange is giving me nothing but fits. I mean, I was the one that chose to organize it that way, but still, nothing but fits. I don't like. Depending on where the pieces are, I like to put them together in a certain order. You know, I'm too persnickety is my answer. I'm just too darn persnickety on how I want stuff to go together. Clearly, I'm having trouble with these things, but that's okay. I feel like I've done something wrong. What that may be, I'm not entirely certain, but like did I just miss pieces when I organized it last time? There we go. How is it that I'm missing so much stuff? But who knows? Who knows? But if I just keep moving on, this way. I look forward to when I'm finally going to be able to put the pieces together. Because it's kind of, I don't, like, I have to do it this way because it would drive me bonkers if I didn't, but I still don't like the messiness of it. Which I feel like I said that too. I'm not repeating myself exponentially. Okay, there we go. Here's that one. Where's the top? There we go. That's exciting. Okay. I don't know if it comes up for you, but this is so bright. Yes, this goes here. Do I have the piece that goes in between? Yes, it's this one. So this one goes right here. Do I have this? You should. There we go. And that one. I was saying, I got the white out of it, and I thought that was going to be a part of, like, a flower. It's the, it's not a flower, it's the rooster. Whoops, Daisy. Close enough. Flower, rooster, same thing, same. Same. I can find it. It's towards the bottom, so we'll put it on here. There's that one. I should actually have all the shrubs and crap go in here. Where is the... Oh no, I put them right there. I should still go together in some way, shape, or form. There's this. Probably should pull that out. How many are under there? I don't know. There we go. I do the herb garden. I think that might be helpful. Because I assume that's what it is. Yet again, going back to do the same thing we've done. I don't know how many times. Let's go back here and see if we can't get crap to go in there. Where's the other pillow at? It's up here. Look, it's the scissors. Maybe we'll eventually get them all together in one piece. No? Nothing? There we go. But it still goes like right there. And then these are right next to it. Hot mess that. Okay. Okay. Finally, that part of the herb garden is done. Is it all the way over here? Really? Okay. And then I assume the reason we're having so much trouble with the other ones is because it's with the orange. We're going to do the orange. That's what we're doing. As always. We're like, and go to the next section. So, this is the second to last section. Oh, look, it's outside pieces. See? It's the small things. Michael, no wonder you couldn't find it before. You know what? Ditto for those. Like, why can't we find anything? Well, kids, it's because you don't have them all yet. Because it's the one section I didn't ever go through to see if they had any pieces I wanted. So, nailed it. It's a good sign that I can't put them all in my hand. But that's to be expected. I should probably just shift it up. Because I could always move it back down again if I want to. Like that. Although I probably need to shift this over. 3 hours and 8 minutes, Mark. Going quite a while. The good news is, I'm running across a lot of pieces I recognize. I'm like, oh hey, I'm glad I've finally seen you. Could possibly go wrong. Okay. Lay out our 7 million pieces. I'm gonna have that one too. It doesn't have any orange on it. I just don't do it to yourself. This goes up there. Okay. This one up here. We're going to separate all our pieces out. See which ones we want. This goes in here somewhere. Where is it? There we go. I still think that's in there somewhere. That way we can honestly get the top. I'm hoping I can run across the top pieces and fill it in. It's my hope and dream. If I can run across it. Besides the pieces I've run across, I was like, you know what? That looks vaguely familiar. I can't quite place it. Does it go this way? No. How does those two attach? Never mind. It's a problem for a later date. That goes in there somewhere, but I don't know where. There isn't honestly a lot of pieces left, but still, there's no room for this crap on here, so. We will persevere. If I could run across that one piece. You know what? It's probably put on there incorrectly. That's my vote. Something's not right. Somewhere. It got messed up. This is a top piece. And that's why I can't find it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But it's good to see I missed a bunch of pieces when I was organizing it earlier, because I keep running across piece I was looking for. This one here. Oh, those might not actually go to that. I did not put those in there. Here's the cat. Which, honestly, even when I found out there was a cat in the thing, I still haven't seen it in the picture. I could say I wasn't looking for it, but you think I still would have looked. I mean, you still think I would have seen it when I was looking at something else, but there. That's pretty much how this puzzle is gone. This is in here somewhere. 10 more any of those. That one. But, yet again, because I'm organizing these now, later on, I could just place them in. Not placement, but place them on the board. I don't have to organize them next time. I just have to put them on with the rest of them, which is nice. Did we forget we were doing that one? Yes. Whoopsie daisy. I want that one. This one. I just realized I have these on here. I just keep throwing stuff on the floor. All those times I looked through it and I didn't see that one. Skills. Skills, skills, skills. Okay. That's the end of that. There's that one. going to say you must exist. Does this one go here? That's right. There's that one. I don't know how it goes in there, but I'm pretty sure it does. That goes in there, but we're putting it there anyways. Cat. Okay. So those are all organized. Although I don't know how. Well, we done made a mess. I mean, who did that? That was me. That was me. There's that one. Oh yeah. How did I not get those? Did we not have the oh. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see if this one, if we can finally get this top piece in. Here's that one. Oh gosh. Sit. There we go. It wasn't more of a no. We know it's gonna sit. We know it's gonna fit. Oh, there's this one. Ah, it's all a matter of making it so. You will sit there. I don't care. I don't care if you want to. You will go in there. No, where's this one? No idea. I wonder why. These are all up here. Weird. Moving on. Next. It's an auspicious start. No, it is not. Slightly amusing that I found the next one and not the one I was looking for at the time. You know, whatever. We still found it. I guess I can find those too. Oh, I need to put those connect together before I do this, right? There's that one. Okay. I just realized I don't have the weird ones together yet. And by weird, I mean just the ones that have this, pretty sure. Oh, it goes up here. I feel like some of these I actually do have them in halfway. Great. I look forward to trying to figure out where the heck they are. There's that one. Where does it sit? It sits with the rooster down at the bottom. Nobody cares about that one. I think that's going to be the bottom too. Bottom. Probably. It's rocks. Oh no, that's over here. Still, close enough. And this one is the underneath here, down there. This one should be in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. I wonder if I could do this row. No. Although I imagine somebody's got to be. Is there? Oh, there is. Oh, God. A long time ago, I set out to do the flowers. And yet still, here we are. I don't know how long later, still doing the pink flowers from the beginning. Because they never die. It's in there somewhere. It's not right. Maybe up there now. Good times had by all. Where does this go? It's down at the bottom, which means nobody gives a shit. So I don't care right now, because it's not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. It's good to see that we've reached the stage where like, okay, now I'm really confused as to why I don't have the piece and why I can't find it. Because it should be here in this group, but it's not. How about that one? Nope. How about this one? this one. And then this. There's that. Oh, yeah, that's right. This. As always. It's already together. I'll never find it. Genuinely confused. What's this one? Where's that go? Nope. Unless there's some at a weird spot and that's why it's not connecting together, but it looks right. There's that one. Driving me nuts. Keep on moving forward. Don't question the madness, just keep putting stuff in. What the front is one? This one. Here we go. I was going to say, it should exist. It is distinctive. It is part of the stuff I pulled out. And they just keep going around in a circle. Like, no, I don't want to do that one. We'll do this one. I don't want to do that one. I'll do this one. Where's this piece go? No idea. It is a stick. Oh. It's in the middle. Is that the top? Okay, so it goes this way. And then it has the rake part on the top. As always. Shipped yet again. Do this one instead. I mean, it'll get done eventually. It has to. Wow, it doesn't have to, but it will. Where's that blue one? I don't know where this pattern is, honestly. Oh, it's down here. So it'll end up on this because it's not going to be there for a while. Break. Nope. This is, I don't know if it's a break or not. I don't think so. I do keep waffling like nobody's business. Okay. Keep track of where I'm going. Put one together here, put one together there, put one together there. Stay on task. You know, great googly moogly. Googly. And we're back to the herbs, which we always enjoyed, which I'll do for a good hot 3 seconds and then hop over to try to do something else. This has got to be up there somewhere. Does it go here? I don't know if that's exactly where it goes, but it kind of looked like it did. Sassafras, right now, there we go. Will we make the longest run yet in this one? Probably not. No. Ooh, fancy. Nearing the 4-hour mark. Very exciting. I mean, as always, where are we at? Well, not too bad, honestly. It could be much, much worse. I mean, could I have done better? Maybe. Had I organized it better? Probably. But on the first try of the puzzle, I don't really expect myself to do a great job on choosing which way to go. And this puzzle, honestly, has too many options for how you want to organize it. Like, whichever way you go is kind of a hot mess. So, really, I'm not excited to see that happen. But, I don't know. Okay. I was like, no. I was moving pieces so much, I forgot what I was doing, okay? It happens. You know, I love to reorganize the pieces 75,000 times, so I'm going to keep on doing that till the end of time. End of time. Stop looking for the other things. Look for what you're looking for. So this one should be a part of this nonsense. So we will see. There we go. Why I couldn't find it last time? No clue. None whatsoever. Oh. Because I didn't. That one. We might actually finish the herb garden. How about flipping this one over and just go this way? There we go. That's fun. Long have we waited. What? It's such a weird thing. It's such a hodgepodge whatnot. It's so hard to organize it. I can't. I don't think I would ever be able to do it better than this, time-wise. Usually, if it's a really good puzzle, or if you've realized that you've done something catastrophic, well, not catastrophic, just wrong in the organizational, and you'll get done to the end and you're like, you know what, I could do this so much better if I do this again. If I just organize it this way, I could save so much time, so on and so forth. Does this actually go here? And then I'll do it again to, no, it goes over here in this nonsense, somewhere around there. I'll go ahead and do it again right away. The second time, to beat my first time, to beat how fast I did it the first time. That I'll do, but not for, see, this goes here. Yep, nailed it. Not for this one. For this one, I could safely say, I don't think anything could make this. You might be able to make it a little bit faster, but nothing to make it worthwhile. It's not like I have a 4,000 piece puzzle that I assume I will never do on stream. Maybe someday in the far distant future, if this were to pop off unexpectedly for no reason whatsoever, maybe I would do that. But the problem with I'd have to buy stuff to make that happen, because it's a 4,000 piece puzzle. It's too big. It's gigantic. It won't fit on the screen, and it won't. You'd have to zoom so far out to see it, and then logistically how you would show that, because I have space twice as big as this just to separate out the pieces and organize them and whatnot. Like it's not gonna, well, not in the end, it will be, not at the beginning, but it just doesn't make sense to do that big of a puzzle, and it would take. But the first time I did the puzzle, I did time it out because I was curious to see how fast it would take. I'd never done one that big before, and it took 30. No, I think it took 40, over 40, I think 45 hours to do. And then when I got done, I was like, okay, if I had done this instead, it would have been much faster. So then I turned around and did it again. And did it, it cut 10 hours out of my time. It was all a matter of, it was just how I separated it. And because I don't want to, and I generally don't, like this puzzle was an anomaly. Usually once I separate the pieces, that's how I put them together. I don't care. Like, no, I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna redo. I hate separating pieces so much. Like the amount of time I've spent for this puzzle, going back through and pulling stuff out over and over and over again, it does actually make the puzzle go faster. I just don't like doing it. So I don't. Even though I know it'll make it faster, I don't care. I will sacrifice the time so that I don't have to do it again. I don't want to go back through and organize again. Where's the cat? Let's actually look for this thing. Where is he sitting? Oh, he's hiding underneath the table. He's right there. Put him down there. Cat. Hey, little buddy. Okay. But yeah, I don't. As always, however you choose to do your puzzle is however you choose to do your puzzle. Just because I don't like to do it one way doesn't mean you can. Obviously, you're the one putting it together. You put it together however your heart so desires. It means nothing to me, honestly. I'm not in your shoes doing it for you, so however you choose to do it. Where's that one? Oh, this goes here. But yeah, that one, it took 45 hours to put together, and then I got it done, realized what I did it wrong, left it together for a couple hours. There was some sort of walkthrough in my apartment that they had to do. So fairly close to when I finished it is when they walked through, and then the second they were gone, I looked at it and I was like, I can do this better. So then I immediately ripped it apart and did it again. So, that's how I roll. It makes for a super cheap hobby, though. I guess some people don't like to do the same puzzle over and over again. They want to do new ones, different ones. It just depends on what the puzzle is. Obviously, there are certain puzzles like this one. One is good. I don't think I'll ever do this one again. Oh, great. Onions. I don't think I'll ever do it again. I don't think I'll ever have a desire to do it again. This is here. These are underneath the table, so they go down here somewhere. Good funds have by. I say onions because the apartment complex is great for sound wise. It doesn't generally travel too badly, but smells do. So one of my neighbors is cooking with onions. I do not like onions. It's not a great smell to have. But in the grand scheme of things, if you had to choose between smells and sound, I think I'd probably choose smells to come through. Because smells you can get rid of through various means, versus sound, I mean, I guess you could wear headphones, whatever, but it's more annoying. Not to say no sound comes through the walls, but a minimum amount of sound comes through the walls. Not enough to be a huge problem. Like, I don't know if it's just because everybody's quiet or if that's just how well insulated the apartment complex is. I don't know. I do know, though, that my apartment complex as a whole is very, very quiet. There's no big, there's no troublemakers constantly having the cops called on them or anything like that. It's a fairly quiet area. There's no real, no, I've never had any kind of problem with that. I might have the one neighbor that is having medical problems and they have to call the EMS, but they don't, it's not disruptive in any way, which is interesting. Come to think of it, like they have to have turned the lights on, but I don't hear them. They must turn them off when they come into the complex. That's got to be it. Because I'll hear them when they're coming down the street, but not when they pull in. Will we be able to put this on there? Not yet, we can't. But it's coming up. That's something to look forward to. I don't know. It's one of the perks of this place, is the quietness, the calm, serenity, peacefulness. Where is this? How about this one? Is it this one? Yes. And how come I don't have this one then? I don't know why, but I looked over the time. I thought it said 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm like, where did the time go? Was I just standing around talking the entire time? So random. Okay. I don't know what this one is. No, it's not that one. This. There. Oh, I did have it. How exciting. Oh, this is the bottom. Ooh, fancy. Look, it's the kitty cat. You're not going to be able to see it. That right there is the top of the cat. You can see the ears. You can see them. It's all very exciting. Sit. Stay. here. That's exciting. Then I need to go this way. I think I did this one earlier and couldn't find it. But we will try it again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This was this one. This one. And then I wonder if I should start placing the ones that are left on. I don't know. As always, how much thought do I put into where things go? You know, what I do next? Too much thought. It'll be fine. It'll get there eventually. Probably should try to whittle this down to less than this, especially since most of these are up here. There's no point to put a whole bunch of pieces on the board that don't go anywhere yet. I mean, they go on the puzzle, obviously, but that worked out well. There's that one. And that one. Okay, where does this go? It goes on top of the table on the, oh, okay. This is here. The mess we've made. Look, it goes right there. See? Even when it's right next to it, I still struggle. So how is this? So this is not in the right spot then. Or is this, oh, even better. It's upside down. Hence the problem. Fix. Let's go down one from that. But we need to see if we can put some of these in there. Well, that's not the right piece. That's how it sits. So I should have the other piece, yeah? Weird. Okay. Unless it's connected in one of the other ones. Can't forget those. I mean, I will. I have already done so. I did forget those. I did indeed. What's this one for? Don't even ask. Just keep on keeping on. Where's the other two? I don't have those. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not following. Okay. There's that one. I don't have that one. Here's one. Here's the other one. We're moving now. There's that one. I don't think I have this. That's fine. down. Nice. How far will this one go? Making a mess. You know how much I hate messes. Although we could put the box. That's this one. Look at that. There's method to the madness. That's true. Okay. It's always a good idea every once in a while to check to make sure you didn't accidentally miss something. Like there's a piece on the board somewhere that you just can't see it. It does happen from time to time. So yeah, I would recommend checking it to see if you're somehow missing something. It's on there. That way you can put it on, get it done. I'm happy I did this because I didn't realize that the peaches were on here. That's what they are, I assume. Because those will be obviously orange-ish in color, orange-ish in color. Are they all? Okay, they're next to each other. So if it's not here, it's next to it. It also makes for a nice piece that we put in, which is exciting. Moving now. This one should have already been in somewhere. that one. That should exist. I do not understand. Why do you not have that? No. Ditto for this one. Oh, the one down here? Yes. Neat. I just realized. So we set this in here. This flower goes here. There. Look, that's why I couldn't find that one. Shocker. Look. There's that one. That. Oh, there's the rooster. The cock. The other one. These two go up here. I don't understand how they sit in there, but they go in here. Nope. This way. Nope. There's that. It'll work itself out eventually. I mean, probably. I don't know. There's that one. Like that. That's where the rooster is. Where's the red for? Is the red for the top of the... Yeah. Here's that. This one goes there. I mean, in theory, I could lay the other ones out. I'm gonna be honest. Probably could. And then just finished it. Having so much fun laying them out. Putting them in there. Seeing how off it is. Although I will, in the end, have problems. You'll get to the end and be like, okay, where does this one? Let's start ripping stuff apart, see if we can't figure out that one. Where they're at. Okay. Because this is it. It's the end of the line. As we move it up to move it over. Where's this one? I did already have it spread out because I've been, anytime I ran across one that I knew exactly what piece it was, I was going through and seeing if I could find it and put it in so I didn't have to worry about it later. Oh, look, there's that one. So I didn't have to come back. But yeah. This is the end of this glorious puzzle. I should put the cog together. That's the bird. Okay. Bird. Okay. And again, can we fix this two together? No. Is it? This is this way. Like this? No. Okay. Not a problem for right now. I'm missing part of the. That's what the part of the little border is. Start from that side. That one. There's that one. Sorry. Okay. That one. Now we will try to finish it off. Really? The first one? That's what we're doing? No, nothing. Oh, this one. You know. That one. That's the one I saw earlier, and I was like, I know that has a spawn. That one. That one. No idea. Next. One. There's that one. Just ignore it. No idea. That one I looked for it when I ran across it earlier. And I couldn't find it then either. Hoping it'll magically appear at some point. I guess technically it could have fallen on the floor and I just didn't realize it at the time. It's always a possibility. I hope not. It's kind of annoying, but okay. We're just gonna finish it off. I don't know if you can hear it, but that's just me spinning on my backless chair. I imagine the shadow, you can see the shadow of me spinning, but I just, where's the, that's down. Where did this go? This is not the right one then. This. Here's the cat. That's what that was. I was like, man, I recognize this. I can't remember what it's for. Okay. Let's do one of these. Neep. Everything is falling apart. That's not the right one. It's this one. Here's the last piece. We'll see if we can whittle it down enough that I could just set the two in here when we get to that. Two's the goal. This one? Nope. This one? Looking at the wrong spot yet again. That one. No joy. Oh, that's part of the chicken. That's right. tipped all the way back. Injure myself. And yes, that's right. I still don't have the bottom end. It's in the fucking way. That's why. You know. That one. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Mystery solved. Where did this go? Oh. I was gonna say, like, I don't understand. Where does this go? I'm like, oh, hey, you have a whole bunch more that you haven't looked at. There's the bottom of the chicken. There's that one. This one. This. Oh, it's not connected right. That's fine. As always. Like, why won't that fit? Well, kids, it's because you put it together incorrectly. Shocker of all shockers. No, not really. Alright. Whack the camera. There you go. Good times. That's fun. There we go. In all of its glory as 2000, please. There we go. There. Destroy it. That's 2,000 piece puzzle. Let's check it to make sure it's not missing anything. Yeah. Here it is. All is fun. Thank you for watching this wondrous stream. I'm happy to say that it only took 13 hours to do this puzzle. So it's not actually that bad. You know? I mean, as always, I would not have been able to finish it last night. Without injuring myself, so it's been a long time since I've done that long of a stream. That, and they don't want you to do streams over 12 hours anyways, so thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. The 4 people that'll watch this puzzle video, or if you skip to the end, thanks a lot. Please like, comment, subscribe. Doesn't hurt you any. You could always turn off notifications if you never want to get any notifications from my videos. That's 100% okay. I hope you come back again, or at the very least, have a great rest of your day, whatever you're going to be doing. And, you know, if you're doing a puzzle, hopefully it's fun, exciting, and you're able to finish it. Until next time, goodbye.